Am I picking up? Okay. Mike did not want to pick me up at first. It's been a while. It has been a while. I'm gonna double check on my... It's good, I don't know all the layout. Alright. Really not 100%. Yeah, that sounds... Jesus. Okay. My phone. Okay, let's see how it sounds within game. Yeah, I think we are all good. Now, everything pre-stream actually helped, so that's good news for me. Get my music. Get Node. Warframe really actually has made a lot of improvements on the visual. Field gating now has like this wavy effect to it instead of that heavy static look, which it has done wonders on my eyes and all my other shoes that are just standard that come with me. Okay, that's really happy about that. The overall visual intensity of Eximus abilities, that's gone down too. There was one that I still had a little bit of issues with. I'm trying to remember which one it was. It wasn't the green one. I don't exactly remember which one it was. Might have been the electric, but I'm not exactly 100% on that. Vectors unfortunately still break in 1999 content. That was really sad. And from at least what I could gather, as long as you're running DirectX 12, the guys, the thralls, they don't get stuck. At least from my testing. With 11, they still get stuck. If you use 12, they don't. Issue is I've had a crash with 12, but I'm hoping some of the settings I changed will prevent that from happening again. Unfortunately, we'll know about 3.5
These
to 4 days.
manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. I don't remember who was on the key binding. Oh.
definitely directionally challenged with this dial set. I'm not used to this room. But it felt good. It felt good. I'm excited to give it a shot. It's interesting. They weren't spawning. At least I didn't see them spawning here.
This is yours by right. Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will
Like the
drain
amp
your life
changes with
support
the ammo.
unless they are destroyed.
That is absolutely amazing. It has made things a lot more comfortable. It really has. Big change. Big change.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I should probably turn the voices down. It's good, Hyper. How you been? You have a 12x combo? What do you mean? Not so much what do you mean by 12x combo, what do you mean by how? You just hit things. Oh, also, with the incarnate form with Deloy Core. Poison stacks give me combo. Oh. I just have combo duration. That's all. And then you combine that with that as well, and then also the melee spawns from Nekros refresh it. Whole mess of ways to keep it going at 12, we'll just chill. Yeah. And then when you block as well, like block shots and all that, you can keep your combo multiplier up as well. Yeah.
As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall, it kept this hidden for you to find. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Oculists, if they scan you,
influence and just AoE CC in general, because it spreads to my specters and my 4. There's just a lot more CC going out. I mainly did that for more than influence for my specters, because they're so squishy at higher level. It gives them all a passive form of CC. Let's keep them alive better. But yeah, influence comes in with it just because it's like, well, why not at that point? If they made the pull in when 100%, like I'd be more inclined to look at that for commonly use, but not being 100%, it just feels kind of worthless. If they want to keep it at 40%, probably just take out the requirement for magnetic. Just kill. Not just any minions, really. But yeah, melee have, you know, extra factors on it if you want to keep your combo up and such. But I would have more of a preference to, like, robotic units and such, because they just have a higher fire rate. Or like heavy gunners and such like that. And you can get a lot of CC out with them. Not that you can have much control over it, to be fair. At least I don't believe you really can. You take the crapshoot for what it is when it comes to Nekros minions. Sometimes it's amazing, other times it's just like, oh, I have them. I have no clue about anything with new in the game. I just came back and just started playing and my kit worked, so I didn't care. If I'm to be honest. None of the new content interested me in any regard. Yeah, I haven't done the quest or anything like that. I cannot be bothered within the slightest bit.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out
It's you triple dip with our secondaries.
or sought to resent them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that.
I'm happy with my kit.
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I've never been one to be like, oh god, I have to go get the newest thing, so it's like so cool stuff, and it's like, I don't be bothered. 99.99% of the time, it's just, here's some more overkill in a different variant.
specialists are scanning for targets.
Shooting enemies with 10 radiation, what, with an arcane? Is that...
They know you're here.
Or is that, like, did they
Prepare for
buff?
sentient fighters.
Yeah, okay.
My silence is because, like, it hurts it hurts me to see, like, the only way you can make it a CC relevant in the game is if you give it AoE.
Kinda breaks my brain a bit, but yeah. That's good, Hydroid. Just chilling right now. Just chilling. It's been a long time since I streamed. It has been a long time since I've streamed in a general regard. It was nice though. It was a nice time away. That's why, because it's been a long time. yeah. I mean, I think Warframe has been like close to a year or so since I've streamed that. Like RuneScape, I don't know, 6 months or so. Maybe it's been longer since I streamed. I honestly don't know. Did I not stream through 20? I don't know. I can't be bothered to look.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
The PoE. I played PoE many times over the years. Not really my thing. Not really my thing. Never could get into it. And it's not because I don't like the genre. Like I was top like 500 for monks and solo greater rifts in Diablo 3. What's it called? Non-season. But yeah, no, it's just never could get into PoE. I've played Path of Exile though since, oh god, First time I tried that game, it was 2016 now, so maybe 17-ish, somewhere around there. It was still a very, very new game. They didn't even have like any type of end game finished back then when I first tried it. I've tried it over the years since. Like I'll try it probably once a year or something like that. Maybe once every few years. We can't get into it. Last APOC was the closest game that I got into and enjoyed that was within that genre of games. Last APOC was actually pretty fun.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
And it wasn't like I don't know what the real reason why I didn't like it, because it wasn't like over complexity or anything like that. It was more just, I don't know, I just didn't feel it. I didn't try PoE 2 at all. I mean, if I didn't enjoy one, I can't find a reason to entertain that at the end of the day. It looks like a bit of a change, don't get me wrong, but just, the Dark Souls-ish feel of it just really doesn't, even further, doesn't hold to me. I don't really like playing Dark Souls. I like watching people play Dark Souls. That'd probably be an easy way to say that. With that game, that's more like a turn-based real-time game, just feels weird to me. That's kind of what Dark Souls is at its actual like foundation for combat like system. It's a real-time turn-based system. Not bad at all, or anything like that. First time I played Dark Souls was probably 13 years ago or something like that. Yeah, but they've already stated that they want it to be one of the hardest and most unforgiving, what's it called? ARPGs, so that theme isn't going away, no matter how much people want to complain about it at the end of the day. I highly doubt they'll ever break off of that. It would take a rather large amount of player drop to do that, I would think. For player discontent, which the game wouldn't even have been made it to where it's at now if that was the case. Like, still in development isn't like the game already has a pretty flushed, it has like a flushed out combat system at the end of the day of how you engage with the game and the game engages with you more or less in the basic foundation. None of that's really going to change this far into development. That was something that more would have been changed in, and they did a lot of changes of that too, in the first phases of the development and all that when they went public. They made a huge, massive amount of changes. I've tracked the PoE 2 fairly well. So I enjoy watching Rax a lot. I just haven't watched him in I would say a good minute here, probably a couple of months or so. But I used to watch him a lot, even though I didn't play the games. I just enjoy him as a content creator. watched Drax for many, many years. I think for what they're going for in the game, I think they're doing a good job, though, I can say that. It's just not what I'm looking for. You may ask, like, what are you looking for? I don't have an answer for you on that. I'm not really looking for an ARPG to play, so I don't have anything that I'm individually wanting. Ask what's the main thing I'd want out of video games right now? I'd like Call of Duty Cold War to have a save feature for zombies like they do for like 6 and 7, so that I can do long runs without having to keep the PC on forever. It's not even keep the PC on forever, it's just have it crash after every 48 fucking hours.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
That would be so swell. But I've just been enjoying Black Ops 6 and stuff. Zombies actually isn't in a terrible spot with that. I mean, that COD is at the end of its life cycle, so it's actually in, you know,
has detected you. Fighters incoming.
better playable state than the new one because absolutely sad franchise. I enjoy it though. I enjoy zombies. I don't even... The rewards suck in this game all the time, man. You're never rewarded properly in this game for your time, and that's done for monetization reasons, so there's nothing wrong with it at the end of the day. You don't play Warframe for your rewards, man. You just play it to enjoy. And you'll get rewards naturally just playing, then. The last time Warframe rewarded you properly for your time was probably... Oh god, it was before I started playing the game, really. It was when Ember Prime was going for 1,000 to 1,200 plat. That was the last time Warframe actually rewarded you for your time in a considerable way. And what do you mean by, like, with the relics? The relics all seem the same to me. Are you talking about after the 21-hour mark? 21 hours, 30 minutes that you stop receiving rotational rewards? Is that what you mean? But that's been in the game forever, man. Forever. It isn't like a change that happened even in the last 5 years. 10 years. It was in the game when I started playing.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Or are you referring to steel essence? Is that what you mean? Steel essence not being able to be endlessly traded in for relics? Is that what you mean? They should try to make it more fun, not more items. I'm enjoying myself. I don't know, I enjoy it. There's plenty of different endless modes to give you a different variety of gameplay and all that. Like, it's really, yeah. And you really don't get more items by doing endurance. Most of the time, your net items per hour is actually less than, like, doing in and out stuff. Endurance only appeal is just you enjoy playing the game. So, I don't... If you think endurance needs to be made more fun, I think you need to maybe look at how much you just enjoy the game, then. And then that might change your answer on what you're actually saying. You enjoy the game enough to just sit in a mission and just kill things and get endless and get the level cap and then just farm.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
At least that's my viewpoint of it. But I will say that was the age-old argument, is that, I mean, even for me at a point in time, was that we should have scaling rewards with endurance, but once you start to understand, like, and fully look at the monetization of the game and all of that, and actually really look at things from a business perspective, it's hard to argue with what they've done. They've actually done a really good job to balance out between financial gain and player acceptability. Acceptability? That's the right word. I say that because for the most part, like, the game's always had a really good full number of players. Even though when they've had really big drops and everything, they've still had very large concurrent viewers or player base. I mean, even at one time, when I was dealing with a lot of the problems with suspensions and all that, and endurance, I don't know how endurance runners are now with it, to be honest. I sit to myself, so I have no clue how any of that is for anybody else in the game. But even when I was dealing with problems at one time, it was even just looking at having a game mode. We didn't have any loot. It's just like, just let me run the game, I don't care.
And fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Don't really care. Rewards aren't worth my time anyways, because generally what things sell for, it does not matter anyways. You die. Be pleasant. I've been happy with a lot of the things that I've seen changed on the game since I came back and been just playing. I don't have too many complaints about the game in the little small world that I play it in. I only really have one complaint, and that's Spectre still breaking 1999 endless content. About the only real complaint that I have right now. Besides of that, I'm actually enjoying myself. But a single real complaint. Enjoy, Hyper. As somebody who used to have a Brahma Riven to make my Brahma have about 7 multi-shot, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Hydroid, like I was saying earlier.
Fighters will soon attack.
I don't think endurance is really the problem. I think it's more you look at what you really enjoy what you're doing on the game.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
And that happens. It's just a video game at the end of the day. I don't think anybody really should be spending. It's essentially sitting on a game while they absolutely hate it when it's just their hobby. It just doesn't really make sense to me. If you're not enjoying the game, then you should be able to make the self-acceptance to that and just go do something else. If it's your job, it's your job. It's just what you gotta do. But if it's just your hobby, gaming is just your hobby. Wouldn't be bothered. That was an interesting death. I don't understand that one. Or down. That was interesting. I don't know what that was about. It's one of the big reasons why I don't worry about what's relevant in the game and to new items, because it can, if you're not really enjoying the game, you could just be pushing yourself to grab a bunch of items to just further progress the burnout that you're already experiencing, and then you don't even get to enjoy anything that you get. You're just happy the farm is over. You're not even happy that you got the item. You're just happy you don't have to do it. It's like once that kind of starts happening in a game, you probably should look at stepping back. Because the reality of video games is you're just essentially doing the same thing over and over again anyways. And if a map environment change or a game mode change makes, like if you think it really makes that big of a difference, it doesn't. If you already are really enjoying yourself, having different game modes just makes it more fun. It doesn't survive. It doesn't have you recover from burnout and anything like that. You just stop playing to do something else. The game will be there when you get back, and if it isn't, well, then you just saved yourself time anyways, because whatever break you took from the game probably didn't warrant for it to be shut down at the same time. It was doing bad enough to where it needed to. Yeah. This damn sack emptied. The game's vision is strict. I couldn't comment on that at all. I'm sitting in such an isolated corner of the game. That's why when I said earlier I don't have any complaints about the game in my own little world, that's kind of what I meant. I've isolated myself more or less to kind of just what I'm enjoying, and if that's working well, I mean, I don't have any complaints, so it's just what I'm doing. I'm sure if I engaged with other parts of the game, I would find some complaints, but I'm enjoying what I'm doing, so I don't really find a need to go out of my way.
They know you're here.
I've never really cared for the quest system, or the quest in Warframe as well, so like when new quest comes out, I'm just like, I don't think I could care completely less about it. I'm not saying they're bad quests, but I don't care about questing in video games. Even RuneScape, I've enjoyed trying to figure things out for the most part, but at the same time there is an innate part of me that just rather burn through the quest and go enjoy and go do endgame content.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy
quests are made for stories, they're not made for gameplay at the end of the day, so... It's just an interactive story, the way I look at most quests. I ask, like, do you mean you don't like single-player games like that much either? Not for the story, no, but there's a lot of, like, I enjoy single-player games, just not for that reason. Which is one of the reasons why I've always been surprised that I don't like Path of Exile. They're predominantly like games for doing things like number crunching and stuff like that, and you'd really think that'd be right up my alley. A lot of those games don't interest me. Even RTSs, I mean, granted I'm horrible at RTSs. I enjoy them, I'm just so bad at them that I can't play them to a level like number crunching and stuff like that. I can number crunch all I want, but my actual ability to play out what I number crunch, that's the whole different story. Or even watching guides and all that and learning how to do build orders and everything. It's just, it ain't happening. I'm just dumb. I don't do anything fast enough to keep up. I'm more slow and methodical for those types of things. I don't like the feeling of turn-based. That's kind of weird. You can do that here. What you mean? I've never really had a problem with that in Warframe. I find most people like to block out what is actually capable of being done in the game because they think that the game can only be played in one way. Lack of vision is what I would more say of the player than the actual company. It's like people saying CC's dead in Warframe. It hasn't been dead, it never died. People just refuse to use it. They refused to use it to the point where one of the best CCs in the game, Blast, got nerfed all hell. It became an AoE. It just does stagger as well. Using rhetoric like, you don't need it. And it's like, you don't need 99.9% of the game. Why are we even talking about what you need and what you don't need? Just enjoy yourself. What is wrong with you?
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
That's the definition of being able to test things and have them work, is that Nothing is really actually needed in the game except in your own instead of your and only in your own mind you can tell yourself it's needed. And I literally sat in a corner while playing Balloons TD6 with a CC build. Just throw it out there like that, I mean. 33 hours with just a pure CC build, doing like 9,000 kills per hour. You tell me that's dead? Okay. Have fun. I'm gonna be over here. I'm gonna get up and do a little stretchy poo. Oh, was I never recording? Nice. Nice, I wanted to be recording it. Like that. Like that. Oh. I'll start doing that next time, so when I go and break, I have something there. But, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch a bit.
Yeah, I had to grab the line. I had to. It was just there. It was there. Yes, back to Strosha. actually gonna remember to record. I actually got a PC good enough to do that while I stream. Actually got one. Very blessed. Very blessed. Built it last Labor Day. 9900X with a 5080. Very, very blessed. Essentially the last holiday before the crash happened.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I don't know why I didn't Slam there, but whatever. Whatever.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Kind of annoying with that, the bubble. What is that? I2 for my shadow. I didn't even have control of breaking it.
I do wish if you like held your 4 with Nekros, it would just despawn who you currently have, and then when you press it, it works as normal function. It'd be really nice. Yes, I do have a complaint.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
One heavy attack proc. 10 Kai. Yeah, 10 Kai. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, one proc. That was,
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
No reason that makes it a make or break situation, besides it makes my specters have a little more CC for themselves so they don't get one shot at higher levels. Outside of that, there's really no purpose, like in the way of like, you need to use this over something else. Just more CC. More CC, the more better. Like CC. Burke says just raw damage increase because they don't have any mods, so when you have say 165% electric damage, it's just 165 flat% extra damage for them. And then they get CC on top of it. And the same thing with like viral, with glue, or with whatever it's called. Nourish. There it is. Nourish. You do the same thing with Frost 1 as well. There's just endless possibilities with it. It just depends on what you want to do.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. The Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers. manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I'm gonna go ahead and get up and stretch. Actually remember to record a segment this time. I actually remembered. Go ahead and bring that up while I am taking my quick little break here, and then I'll be back to get this done. Actually gonna remember to record. Actually got a PC good enough to do that while I stream. Actually got one. Very blessed. Very blessed. Built it last Labor Day. 9900X with a 5080. Very blessed. Essentially the last holiday before the crash happened.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Looks like the game is back up. Alright. You more than I honestly felt like I should have went down there, but I will take that. I will take that. The ever slow grind of Fatla to the slow scale. Ever slow grind. 200 mil. And we hit 14 levels every minute. Great. Oh, be great.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I had a minute there. I figured during the acolyte I might as well get myself regathering over on the scape. Onto the scape. That's a full inventory. Oh man. I love that Octavia Spectre mallet. Yes. That thing is great. It really has its moments. Most of the time it's worth it, but it does have its moments. When it does, they are great moments. Absolutely great.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. The Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Oh, that was annoying. The shadows got in the way of me, I think. Or the specter? Oh, the specter. I can go through the specter. I can go through. I don't know. It was a figment of my imagination held me back. Okay. Maybe I was on the corner. That was probably it. No, I don't know. I have no. It's like, how many looks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? That's what that is. We just sit back and accept that.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
It feels like there's like no time in between acolytes. Spawning. It feels quick, but... Oh,
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient
feel quick.
fighters.
No complaints. No. It feels like they actually put them towards more of a time-based thing instead of kills. Could be wrong, but it more feels like no. They didn't change that, then they made it so your Nekros' 4 actually counts towards the kills. Because it used to not. Vector kills, minion kills, canyon kills, all of that used to not count. There's one of many ways that you could do Steel Path without ever getting an Acolyte.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Did not see that my 4 dropped. I got a little risky. I think I'm about to get up and stretch. And it was a simple but devastating mistake that I'll have. Well, it'll become devastating later on. Or helps a lot. It really does. Doesn't make the whole run, but definitely assists in a great way. As usual though, with my build, it's never really one thing, it's just a whole bunch of things that do little minor jobs, and it ends up covering a lot of what's needed.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I feel like they changed the Thrax to not drop the prisms as much as they used to. Because I could have sworn it was like 100% drop rate. It does not feel like that. I'm talking like a year ago or something like that, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get up here and do a little bit of stretching, and I shall be back.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
slam there, but whatever. There.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Kind of annoying with that, that bubble. What is that? Oh, I see it from my shadow. I didn't even have control of breaking it.
I do wish if you like held your 4 with Nekros, it would just despawn who you currently have, and then when you press it, it works as normal function. It'd be really nice. Guess I do have a complaint.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Heavy attack proc. Tenokai? Yeah, Tenokai. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, one proc. That was, sad.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
No reason that makes it a make or break situation, besides it makes my specters have a little more CC for themselves so they don't get one shot at higher levels. Outside of that, there's really no purpose, like in the way of like, you need to use this over something else. Just more CC. More CC, the more better. Like CC. Works as just raw damage increase because they don't have any mods. So when you have, say, 165% electric damage, it's just 165 flat percent extra damage for them, and then they get CC on top of it. The same thing with like viral, with glue, or with whatever it's called here. Nourish. There it is. Nourish. I am back. There we go. I'm all set up.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh no. No. There's an energy orb. There's an energy orb. Oh. I think we should be okay though. There it is. Okay. Getting tired, Baker? I'm probably getting a little tired. There we go.
And be sure if you're enjoying the content, give a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Yeah, it's a, to expect being a Warframe main content creator. I just play whatever I want to play at the moment and have my little challenges, and that's it. We're on OSRS right now on the left-hand game. Actually going for a challenge of getting 36? Yeah, 36 membership scrolls together, or bonds, if you will. I'm going to be giving away 24 of them, and then the other 6 are going to be for personal. And the account over on the right is just a free-to-play account, slowly trying to get a bond. See if I get one before I finish the challenge. Nothing like the other account. I'm at like 130, 40, 140, somewhere around there. A million out of the 540 I named. What gold that is. That's been a whole thing. That's on a hardcore Iron Man account. I don't have any access to the Grand Exchange or anything like that. Interactions with players in general. You may ask, what is the challenge here on Warframe? Also,
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
we shall see.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy
I
them.
ran into every single one of them. Oh, I didn't see them. I think I saw an energy orb. It did. I gotta be okay. No. I still got a rose, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch specters. I am gonna switch my specters. Because I am a bit tired. I need more security. Okay. Things should be a lot more comfortable now. Probably should have just taken the Octavia with me. I didn't even think about that. I am really bad right now. Beautiful.
Sentient
20
scouts.
minutes?
If they detect you,
20
fighters will soon
minutes
attack.
until slow scaling.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. manifestations. They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I'm gonna get up and stretch here. Run is going well though. Run's going well. About to hit slow scaling. Very happy about that. Very happy.
You do the same thing with Frost 1 as well. There's just endless possibilities with it.
Those
It just
opulists
depends
are
on what you
scanning
want
for
to do.
targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Okay, I'm back, everybody. Give me one moment here.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I guess when they're in combat, I can't run to them. That's what I'm seeing. I4. When they're in combat, I can't run to them. Oh, and they're not. Is that everybody? Oh, that's all of them. Oh. Wonder when that happened. I feel like that's an old thing. I'm only like just now realizing it. Because I'm still trying to figure out what happened over here. I'm just like stuck. I think I found out.
The Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yeah, we're finally at slow scaling. That's good. Yeah, slow scaling. I'm gonna try to let my guys die off here so that I can get all my specters about my 4. This way I can have higher level mobs. They were like I saw 1600 there. I don't need to be having that.
void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
How long that leech Eximus is gonna stay up. They usually survive for a long while. Might be one I have to like, Might be one I have to let go. 2. And 1. Like that. I'll take 1.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I don't know why I paused just to say this. I'll pause afterwards. Get a little extra time. But I'm gonna end off here for the night. Well, had a good little test stream and everything. Pretty comfortable with it all. On the new PC, so it's good. And I guess first stream back in a while. I didn't really get to do much streaming on this PC when I first got it. Sure, if you have not, give the stream a thumbs up. Yeah. Falcon is not working. Be sure to give the video a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. And as always, I do hope you all take care.
In the void risked the unfathomable.
Hold up,
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Take care,
Destroy
stay
these
safe,
void-stained enemies.
stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Be live later, everybody. Let's get a little bit of habit or something. See y'all later.